check, mic, check mic. Halo, tes mic, halo, cek.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Good read, needed to be. Van Dijk gets it away. Dembele. He's had a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Brazil have produced some of the best centre-halves around, and I think Militao is up there in that lineage, Peter. He's very quick and aggressive, and while he does have the odd mistake in him, or certainly...
There's the header! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter.
Torres! Really well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche.
Chance! Van Dijk. Nice sequence of passes there. Dembele! He's missed, but not by that far.
Dembele has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives in.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Astagfirullah.
Van Dijk is there to clear. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Looking tiny in possession here. And Torres!
Apalah, Torres ini tadi
And
kayaknya.
that is wildly off target.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And it's Salah. He's going to be disappointed with that. Portugal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. There's a sharp little ball here. Goes for a shot! And yes, it's there! Into the lead once more. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Can he finish?
Kelas.
Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured.
Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Mohamed Salah. Batistuta. And the half-time whistle goes.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area. Substitution for Portugal, number 13, Fernando Torres.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Messi, coming on the field.
I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Big chance! He has done it! And the second half is off to a flyer! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time.
And Batistuta!
Ngapain lah cuy?
Conte. Portugal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now he's got space here. Thinks about the shot. Portugal have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Mbappe. Lovely ball and a shot, surely! It's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Dani Olmo! Quality ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Dapat. Astagfirullah.
Oh, should have put that away.
Batistuta has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Climbs up big! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Lovely feet. Oh, that's fabulous. Ball swung in. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Oh, it's unfortunate. Took a touch off the defender, and that can happen.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Now it's Mbappe.
Aduh, di sini hujan deras, guys.
No need to overly commit now.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Wifi-nya bapuk ini habis ini.
He's managed to get rid. He's out of play.
Off mic dulu, guys. Deras di sini hujannya.
Portugal finding their passes. Odegaard is having a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that is as far as it goes. Portugal have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
the game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Kante takes control of it and he's on the move. And here's Odegaard. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mbappe! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Up he goes! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. He's through, now is he in? So what can they make of this? Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Can he get on the end of this? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he finish? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Khan clears. No, again there's no way through. 30 minutes gone. Conte. Rodri. And here's Messi. Busquets. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rodri. Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps, the only things lacking.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Substitutions taking place.
Portugal, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Costa Curta gets rid without sophistication. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Portugal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, and Messi! It's loose. Mbappe! Just off target. Ødegaard tries making a foray down the right. Now there's a fine ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's quick to snatch it back. And it's Hazard. Conte looking to provide the solidity his team so need. The ball has bounced loose now.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
pass isn't the best. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
75 minutes played. Now it's Torres.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Messi. Oh, that's clever. Oh, well played, well played. And he thumps it clear. It's a searching pass. Oh, no joy this time. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Knocks it into space. Well timed, excellent interception.
Portugal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And that is that. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Adams
And we come to
taking
you
in the
now with a quick
accolades, having been
request for
named man of the
support
match,
for our World
and
Charity
deservedly
Fund.
so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody,
The
and
fans have
welcome
pulled
to
out all the
today's
stops
match.
to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Big chance! Must goes for a shot! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Mbappe, big chance, Waddle shoots, he scores! Not one, but two, it is a dream start. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Batistuta! And the ball is out of play. Van Dijk is there, and he can pick it up. Now it's Odegaard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Batistuta. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Lobbed in behind. Adams is there to clear. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Goes back. Nice looking ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Mbappe. That's good play. Mbappe! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. That is lovely. Batistuta's cross. Costa Curta gets it clear. Now it's Kante. And here's Mbappe. He has found the way through. Can he finish? And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Portugal find a position of real strength now. Otto kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Mbappe, this is promising. And here's Messi. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
And a quick
It's an
announcement
eye-catching
for the benefit
scoreline,
of anybody
but
who
it's
has found
a
themselves
fair
a
reflection
little
on what
lost
we've
today.
just seen in
Please
this
look at the
first half,
screen for
Peter.
information
Now
on
they
how to
just
find
need
your
to
way
make
around
sure
this
they
stadium.
retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Portugal are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And the action is back on the way. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Messi. And here's Batistuta. Good running, strong and purposeful. They've got to be quick to recover this. Ødegaard, played out wide. Caceres is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he...
There's the shot! He has done it! And with that, he takes home the match ball! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Portugal are having a ball here. And here's Mbappe. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Ødegaard. And here's the chance to counter. Caceres. Passing is crisp and sharp. Passes short and sharp. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mbappe. Now it's Batistuta. And Batistuta! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Batistuta clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And that should get the job done. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Corner number 2 then. Surely now! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save. And here's Mbappe. He is just caressing the ball. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
2 added minutes has been
Now it's
indicated.
Mbappe. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And that is as far as it goes. Portugal, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now.
Lawannya squadnya gigi coy.
So bring it on. Hike expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Played towards the other side. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
Just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
Now it's Torres. Now that looks a decent ball. Now that's well seen too. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Keeper's got good distance on that. And they're back on the ball again. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Torres.
Astagfirullah.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Conte, Mbappe, now it's Torres. Now it's Luis Suarez. Irwin made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Nicely shaped ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Back to the keeper it goes. Ambitious ball here. And he hits a shot!
Kelas.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Torres. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi. Mateus. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Conte. Portugal have reclaimed it. Now it's Messi. Fernando Torres. It's run loose here. Now it's Seedorf. Seedorf's delivery. Oh, that will... There's the whistle for half-time. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Please
Join back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Substitution for Portugal. Number 10, Messi. Number 13.
Here we go again then.
Fernando Torres.
So neither side has yet broken through.
Number 4, Deli Olmo. Number 9.
No, that is pretty much chance. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution for Portugal. Number 87.
Milan have their second corner now.
Coming on the field is number 22, Erdegaard.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Chance to deliver. And that should get the job done.
Milan clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Aduh, batigul, batigul.
So we've reached the hour mark. Well, they could break here. Think through. Thinks about the shot. Portugal can breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That is a brilliant interception.
Duh, salah passing. Anjir. Aku kira nggak dapet tadi, coy.
Luis Suarez. Played into space. Seedorf providing an outlet on that flank. Milan have their third corner. And there's the clearance. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Tries to pass it through. That has been cut short.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
And here's Batistuta. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
It's played through for him. He's in space and looking for options. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Hazard. And he's worked it through. Rodri. Conte. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And that's it. So a tough one to
Iya,
gauge.
tadi aku off
Defensive
mid, bro.
dominance combined with
Tadi nggak
wastefulness in
kedengeran.
attack.
Hujan deras di
Outcome
sini soalnya.
inevitable. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Portugal can always take more positives from a result like this.
Kok masih belum
there's
tidur,
some
bro?
tidying up to do.
Nungguin Madrid main kah?
Promise too.
Kindly make his way to the
Sambil push AI. PVP lah. Madrid main habis ini, bro.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Portugal looking to pass their way through. And it's Hazard. Rodri defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Tries a shot! He has done it! And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Portugal have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score.
Lama coy, santai coy.
De Bruyne. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Mbappe! Just cruising. They are cruising. Again, in a trice. And they are soaring. A moment that
Bantu
needed
leknya, Mas Bos.
composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way and he just slips the other.
Portugal find a position of real strength now. Now it's Torres. Now it's Hazard. Saliba. 15 minutes till half-time. Knocks it out wide.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ødegaard.
Tuh, passingnya
Well, the ball
bapuk
just
ini cuy.
didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Tries to pass it through.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Hazard, and here's Mbappe, and here's Torres. And Torres! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Watkins. Looking tidy in possession here. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Portugal have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead.
Coming on the field is
And we're underway again.
19, Fernando Torres.
Danielson. Ødegaard. And it's played in. And he was alert to it.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Torres. That's a good ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a lovely neat pass.
Astagfirullahaladzim, pelongo-pelongo loh.
And here's Torres. And here's Neymar. He's only too happy to take that back. Chelsea are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, can he get onto this? And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And this is Torres. And it's Jorginho. And this is Torres. Torres! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Ngeri.
And it's
Kuat
safely
tennisan
in the
ini guys.
keeper's hands. And the counter is on. Now it's Torres. Now it's Mbappe. He might be in here. Mbappe!
Duh.
And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Mbappe probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Conte. Looking for the run.
Kok gitu double touchnya cuy.
And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Torres. And here's Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's lofted through here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Stood up well to him there. Lovely, now then.
Fernando Torres really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Odegaard. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Passing nice and neat. He's away! And the finish!
Untung,
There will be
untung.
1 minute added time.
1 minute to add according to the board. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 17,
There is some activity
Number
down on the
8.
touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And that is that. Portugal pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness,
to you now with a
ruthlessness,
quick request.
relentlessness. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
itself.
Lancar.
So we're up and running. Well, that looks a decent ball. Mbappe! And he was alert to it. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? And Messi!
Astagfirullah, masuk.
A wonderful effort all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Reclaimed it in a trice. Messi. And it's White. Cross to the back post. Adams gets it away. White just loves to go forward whenever he can. Here's a shot! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Quarter of an hour played. Mohamed Salah. Mbappe!
Thank you.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Hazard tries to pass it through. Now this tries a shot!
โปรมาแบบเนี้ยก็
Lazio! And Lazio score first! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Portugal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition, forced to come out. Portugal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Ødegaard is onto this. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Rice. Now Costa Curta. Hazard. Passing nice and neat. Great run on the overlap here. All driven towards the far post. And he's there to clear it. Made out to the left flank. Rice. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Shot could be on. Ødegaard! Rice tries to clear. And it's Rice. Now it's Torres. Batista shoots! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Simplicity itself.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Portugal grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week,
Nah,
Peter.
my choice.
This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Hazard. Mbappe chance! In he goes again!
Sto del campo second.
Oh, Lazio! And they've got their lead back. And we hit half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Substitution in progress.
So off we go once more.
Portugal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
This is Dembele. Great vision. Well, there's the clearance. And they're back on the ball again. Portugal come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Portugal looking to pass their way through. Hazard, who's set up one goal so far. Can he get on the end of this? So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit?
Nah, di Dembele.
It's come to nothing.
Portugal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's had it nicked away. And it's ended up in no man's land.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Azar, looking for a runner. It's beautifully weighted. Chance!
Aduh.
And yes, it's there! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Lazio go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Dani Olmo. Plenty. And Batistuta! That is decidedly lacking. No, that was never going to make it. Dembele. And it's Olmo. He's through here. Batistuta picks it up out wide. Dealt with nicely by the defence. This is Batistuta. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi has found the net here, of course. He is through here. White puts them all in. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Van Dijk with the clearance.
3 minutes added time.
Skewed away. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chance, surely! It's loose now, they want to get it back. And another try! And with that, the final whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually unavoidable.
Butuh jangkar, butuh jangkar.
what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway.
Duh, salah passing job.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Azar. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, Musiala is a player that's very easy on the eye. You can really see his qualities and genuine confidence on the ball. He's verging on...
Big header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Rooney certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
It's travelling a long way. And he cuts out the supply. That's a cute ball. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on
Gitu
the
cok,
task.
passingnya cok.
Nice looking ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Messi. Looking here to chip it through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Mbappe. It's made its way to him, and he's running through.
Duh.
Messi. This might spell danger. Portugal still without a single shot on target. Musiala. And here's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball.
Astagfirullah,
Unable to make it
masih
happen
kok.
for all his good intentions. And he was quick to react. And this is Hazard. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. This is Owen. Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He has found a way through.
Tendangan macan.
Mbappe!
Astagfirullah, cok.
That could spell trouble. This is Messi. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And this is Messi. Hazard.
Duh.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Thank you very much for your cooperation. Substitution for Portugal. Number 10, Messi. Coming on
And the second half gets underway.
Number 9.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And Messi! Portugal different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And he was alert to it.
Terlalu jauh sayang.
Looking to play him in. Musiala with a definite fell there.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now it's Rooney. This is Owen. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played into space out wide. Rooney! Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Bayer Leverkusen appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Always onto this. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, he's bustling through here. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Mbappe.
Alamak, so tai.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Azar. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Dapat
shooting
asui.
once. And again the keeper stands strong.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That is good strength.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Conte. That looks a good ball through.
Aduh.
Excellent interception.
Asem.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Odegaard. Some really good ball movement. Azar. Hernandez. And here's Rooney. And it's Azar. Good ball, good take. Chance!
Aduh. Bosok.
Yes, it's there! And that might well be that! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
3 minutes added time.
Bayer Leverkusen take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Oh, well played, well played. And that's that. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Portugal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Nicely aimed pass. Puskas. Searching pass he's played there. Adams deals with that comfortably. And he can clear it away. Messi has created one goal already. And it's
Dapat.
Messi.
Mantap.
Played right into his path. Batistuta and the shot! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Portugal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Beckham. Puskas. Now, can they get it back? Puskas! Great chance! They've done it! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Goes for a shot! Great strike! But the keeper's equal to it! And he's quick to get it clear again. Now it's Mbappe.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And Batistuta! Oh, good-looking ball.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi, Calafiori, and the first half is done. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Either side holding back here, it has been quite a half this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Portugal are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time.
Substitutions taking place.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Messi. He's found a way through. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Rivaldo. Rivaldo. Oh, this is a very good run. Shot a goal! Has another goal!
Astagfirullah.
Goal! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Not so much sophisticated. Chance!
Asuy.
Another save.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And this is Batistuta. This is Messi. Messi!
Alamak, udah
And
masuk itu tadi,
he is
Cok.
flagged offside.
Hoki.
Roberto Carlos. Calafiori. Nicely intercepted. That's been cut out, well played. Batistuta. Rivaldo takes a look up. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's picked out the run. Mbappe is on his own.
Bosok.
Well, the defence just about came out on
Bosok,
top,
bro.
but they were certainly tested. Now it's Batistuta. Chance for a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Tai lah. Bisa-bisanya, Cok. Mbappe gitu tadi.
Now it's Mbappe. That's a
Dapat.
clever looking ball. He's had a shot!
Nasib.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Van Dijk cuts it out. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Rivaldo. And here's Batistuta. Now then, the ball's come loose. Looking for options for movement. Shoots! That's really well manoeuvred. Still anyone's game, this. One moment could decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw
Passingnya
now.
kok gitu, coy.
Adams calmly anticipates.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That looks a decent ball. Messi aimed beyond the defence. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective.
Butuh pelari ini, coy. SS lah. Tolol ini Konami. Konami mabuk. Relock dulu bang. Udah dapet bang. Nggak ada opsi itu striker pelari, bingung makanya bro.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. Lionel Messi, the Brazil tournament in 2014 probably was one in which, Jim, he really got to leave his mark for Argentina.
Yeah, I think so too. His record until then, Peter, was 1 goal in 8 appearances, but he picked it up with 4 in 3 group stage games, I think.
Yeah, that's the case, including a memorable double against the Nigerians in Sao Paulo.
Yeah, neither of those turned out to be the winning goal, but it certainly went to cement the brilliance of the man, and to do it on Brazilian soil must have made it just that little bit more special.
Chouameni, De Jong, he's in a great position here. He's found a way through. It'll be a throw-in. He's shifting through the gears here. That's an excellent interception.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Driving on and making good progress. It's a good foot in there. And here's Torres.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Now it's Shevchenko. Has a look and plays it forward. And this is Pele. Odegaard. Now it's Hazard. Tar does really well to win the ball there. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Good ball. There's the shot. He's delivered all right. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Well, there's a probing ball. Rodri. Odegaard. And here's Torres. He's going to be disappointed with that. movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that's another good win of the ball. Can he get on the end of this? Nice interception, well timed. Quality ball. Now it's Torres.
Passing apa lah itu tadi
That'll
kawan?
be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Malah susah bro.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitutions taking place.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Portugal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Portugal do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change. Batistuta. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Messi. Time and again they are repelled. De Jong, very much a man of this moment. Over to the left. Portugal still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now
Aduh.
is whether they can sustain it.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Messi finds himself offside.
Loh. Nggak
John
di
Bury have
kontrol
really
loh
been
sama Kante.
terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Messi. Now this could be a chance. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Portugal are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Shapes to shoot!
John Bury surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Langsung kesikat Comeni.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. That looks a good ball through. Adams. Ødegaard. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now he's off and running. No, that was never going to make it. Portugal are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
This is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next.
That's a decent clearance. Saliba wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking for the run. And this is Pele.
Duh,
And he's
colongan
away.
bola.
Great chance. The whistle has gone.
Berat,
It is
berat.
all over. Quite a game One that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No short. So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Now it's Messi. Rafinha. You won't be happy with that one.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And His tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Mendy tries to pass it through. Now it's Batistuta. Ødegaard. Conte.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
He's shifting through the gears here. Batistuta!
Kelas.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's hoisted clear. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. He's a sharp little ball here. He is through. Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Messi running with the ball. Batistuta. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Portugal have themselves a chance from the spot. To get them off and running. Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Conte. Now he's off and running. Now it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. Conte. Nicely aimed pass. And here's the chance to counter. No, it's come to nothing.
Anjir.
He's had it taken off him. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Torre. Batistuta. And the keeper has it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Batistuta. Conte. There he goes, motoring forward. Picked out brilliantly. Big chance! Goal! Portugal! And that takes him up to double figures. The first significant goal-scoring landmark. Lacking for neither time nor space. And the half-time whistle goes. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. It's their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Portugal leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments and it's 1-0
Kesini
at
lo
break.
rapinya, astagfirullah.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Portugal definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
He's being urged to shoot. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bang, divisi 2 anomali jago-jago.
Van Dijk with the clearance.
Banyak banget. Iya, banyak banget, bro. Darurat. Divisi 2 ini darurat.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Rafinha.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Conte, always on the lookout for any signs of danger.
Kok gitu ya passingnya cuy.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little down.
Finishingnya lucu gitu.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Batistuta deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
This is Messi, and he's in on goal. Can he finish?
Astagfirullah.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he's there to retrieve it. Kante with the clearance. And that's another good win of the ball. And this is Messi. He's got away. Chance!
Nah gini dong bang, sambil baca komen yakin lah nih. Takutnya ntar berisik bro, suaraku bro. Soalnya belum ada mic. Kalau langsung pakai satu device itu biasanya berisik.
Portugal are now lucky. And Batistuta! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Oh, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager...
And that is that. Portugal really have hit the height. A tour de force that has left their opponents
Gak apa-apa, kayak gitu aja dulu. Jujur nih bang, yang gua rasain seru nontonin orang yang rasain bacain komen orang-orang juga sama kayak gua. Ya emang dari dulu juga kepengen bro live stream terus interaksi sama penonton. Jadi ya biar seru ngobrol-ngobrol juga. Udah mulai anomali lawannya coy. Pandai apaan? Sulit bro, nggak ada opsi depan pelari soalnya aku ini. Susah. Dibantai ini aku 8-0.
Well, we're on the way. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, if you're looking for a match winner, Peter, look no further.
Lionel Messi, the great genius himself, It felt almost unfair at times, didn't it? The way he just takes a shot. He's delivered all
Gak ada yang
right.
mustahil buat orang jago kayak lu, Bang. Lihat
It's
aja ntar
almost
aku
as
juga
if the
dibantai, bro.
defense saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. This goes for a shot! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And now he has two. So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Conte.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Astagfirullahaladzim, sakit sih.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Aduh, jangan nge-lag dulu lah.
He's
Ini mau
shifting through the
nge-blitz ini
gears
orang.
here. Khan claims comfortably. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Odegaard. That ball looks a good one. This is Batistuta. It's a foul. It's in the
Astagfirullahaladzim.
box. It's a penalty. Portugal have themselves a chance from the spot to further improve their position of comfort.
Bantai apa ngebantai, Bang? Hoki aja, bro, aku, bro.
Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Gilberto Silva. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. He's going for goal!
Alas, blitzkur.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So is this the start of a comeback? Zanetti. That's a cute ball. That has been knocked clear. It'll be a throw-in. Messi! Big relief, it just needed better contact. And they're quick to get it back. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, such a clever touch. He's got away.
Buang ke
Well,
laut.
he got rid because he was under pressure.
Added time.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the
Serangan
execution is
Sid.
lacking.
Sit.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the half-time whistle goes.
Pakai smart assist kah?
Well, it's hard to
Mainmu,
say
Bang.
whether a two-goal
Enggak
advantage
pernah
under
pakai
these
smart assist.
circumstances is decisive or not, but so far
And a quick
haven't
reminder
really seen
today
enough
that
to
parking
indicate
in
that the
area
opposition
around the stadium
can
is
come out in the
strictly
second
forbidden.
half and
Please use
improve
parking
to
provided
that
by the
degree.
club or any other paid parking
Well,
facilities
that
in
has
the area.
been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
Substitutions taking place.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Quality ball. That's really well manoeuvred.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly.
Oh, what a finish!
Nah, ini yang nggak suka ini.
Well taken goal. And the second half is off to a flyer. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
The chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Lampard, and here's Son Heung-min. Stood up well to him there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Passing is crisp and sharp. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Langsung ditipu coy.
Maldini. Portugal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Shot a goal!
Suwi. Terlalu pelan coy. Pendapatnya bang, menurutmu semata asis nguntungin soalnya? Nguntungin gak soalnya bikin shooting ngawur, cuma enak passing. Nggak pernah pakai semata asis bro, jadi nggak bisa, itu yang nggak bisa jelasin.
And now they can spring out of defense. And he was quick to react.
Enaknya semata asis itu kalau itu bro, buat defense bola-bola krusial di depan gawang. Nah itu enak. AI-nya soalnya langsung clear bola tanpa dipencet, nggak khawatir nekel juga.
Gilberto Silva, Rummenigge, Yaya Toure, and it's Lampard. Conte, Mbappe,
Langsung passing apa itu coy?
Oh, that's a key interception. Conte, he's on it, can he get away? Now it's Ødegaard. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that's it. Portugal can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally. All round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride.
Tahu dah kualek nih, bro. Oke, terima kasih. Real Madrid main ini bro.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here. And here's Mbappe. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide
Aduh,
across the
passingnya
turf.
gak suka aku kalau
But
Batistuta
when
itu.
the goal's in front of him, he's also got
Colek
that
banget.
cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agreed too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Great chance! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break. It was very nicely done.
Mets are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Messi. Oh, no joy. And it's been given away. Real chance!
Asem, salah pencet,
It's a
Cok.
goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that is about as cool as they come. Can he finish?
Cocok.
Goal! Mets!
Wis dipaus kok plonga-plongo, Cok.
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Mets get themselves into the lead. Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And they're back on the ball again. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
David.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Cafu. Approaching the half-hour mark. Now it's David, and here's Mbappe. It's a threatening ball. Good read, needed to be. And Dijk is there to clear. Rafinha did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And he plays one through. Odegaard. That is a brilliant interception. Cleared without complication. Oh, good take and a good... And Messi! Caceres is there and he can get that clear.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Defending of the desperate variety. Portugal are looking to go forward now. He's got away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came... Decent chance!
Has been indicated.
Conte. Rafinha. Passing is crisp and sharp. Look at the space here. He's having a shot! Well, now, oh, it's fallen loose again! Sticks it away! What remarkable powers of recovery! And the half-time whistle goes. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Substitution for Portugal, number 15, Martinez.
So it's back to business.
Batistuta coming on the field.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Number 10.
He's cleared it out of harm's way. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi puts his foot on the gas.
Duh.
Portugal different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Opts to play it back. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off
Olmo,
lightly.
Dani
The
Olmo.
odds were stacked against them.
Duh.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, that's a very decent ball. Mbappe!
Asem.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rodri. Passing nice and neat. Portugal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Mbappe! Mbappe!
Kelas
Goal!
Mbappe.
Portugal! And the comeback is complete. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And now he has two.
Substitutions taking
Portugal
place.
take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better,
Duh.
can they get another? Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little
Kok ke
sooner.
situ sih? Oh,
Just
dekat
maybe
tuh
there he
coy.
overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Mbappe!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might
Astagfirullah,
change for
kemana
you.
sayang?
Stojkovic. Now it's Messi. He is through here.
Angkara Messi, Angkara Messi, Angkara Messi, Angkara Messi.
And it's in. And surely now the results are beyond doubt. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Portugal with 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Stojkovic, and that interception was... And he's decided to go for it. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Portugal have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect.
Astagfirullah, gini pula Mbappe.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a good spell of possession, this. Looking for the run. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Nah, terus apa sih?
A corner here.
Duh, nah aku pula.
The taker has to look for options, because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Looking to play him in. And it's made its way to him. There's the shot! And it's come back out to him.
Gol hoki.
Goal, Portugal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage
Dapat.
that. And a
Mantap.
chance! It's in! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Portugal have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Batistuta gets flagged offside. Kunde, Makaleli, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now there's a fine ball. Shot a goal!
Astagfirullahaladzim, astagfirullah.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter
Yuk,
now.
dapat yuk.
And it's going to be another corner. Portugal have their second corner now. Up he goes!
Kepet.
Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Kunde, Makaleli, Gerrard, Alvarez. Oh, played right into his path. Caceres, Ødegaard. And here's Forlan.
Kante.
Conte. Portugal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Nice sequence of passes this.
Duh, back shotnya
To
telat.
the final 5 minutes of the first half. Ødegaard. And it's Conte. Passes short and
Dapat.
sharp. Batistuta. Decent chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Portugal are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And we're already back up and running after half-time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Dembele! And somehow he kept it out. So, third quarter of the game. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. So, their fourth quarter of the game. Keeper's dealt with that. Somewhat off target.
Tuh, passing.
Dembele. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Great chance!
Langsung teori apa itu tadi?
And he should have made it 4.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
They're up to 5 corners now. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. This looks promising.
Kan dapat touch.
Portugal have it back and can go again. And it's Dembele. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gerrard. And Neymar. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Azar. Great vision. And this is Batistuta. Big chance! And he hits the net. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game? Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Clinical,
Astagfirullah,
just
Dembele,
clinical.
Dembele.
What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for
Portugal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Dembele.
That was lovely, that.
Gerrard. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Conte, the man synonymous with solidity.
Astagfirullah.
And that has put paid to that. Caceres. And it's Azar. Gerrard. Now it's Forlan.
Kemana sayang?
Odegaard. Dembele.
Tuh salah
Looks for
passing, Cok.
safety. Odegaard. Looking tidy in possession here. In with the challenge. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
2 added minutes has been
Gerrard.
indicated.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Alvarez. And we're done. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout.
Cinta, dengarkanlah, ku ingin mendengar suaramu. Nyanyikan lagu-laguku bila kau rindukan aku. Cinta, dengarkanlah.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And as you can see, we've already started here. Mbappe shoots! Portugal! An extraordinary start! Great through in next to no time!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Indonesia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And they've got rid. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And across it goes. Can he finish?
Astagfirullah.
It's in! And once more,
Bisa-bisanya Rodri tadi passingnya gitu dong.
we score!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Now it's Forlan. Now it's Batistuta. Indonesia have got it back and they'll have another go. Opts to play it back. They want to be quick to recover this. Indonesia with the corner, they're first. Oh, that was vital. Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. That's a cute ball. Now it's Torres. He's away. Great chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Up he goes!
Astagfirullah.
That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit,
Go,
even
go,
though
go,
it was
so
quite
enjoy.
close.
That interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe looking here to chip it through. Torres!
Kelas.
Good strike, quite an alarm. Looking for options for movement. Indonesia have it back and can go again. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bastoni spots it and intercepts. Batistuta touches it back. Conte.
2 added minutes has been in the
Dapat.
Odegaard. That has been cut short. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Bansos abadi.
So it's all square.
Amat
Neither
oi,
side has
kita
been
juga
able
pantas
to make
oi.
a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Substitution for Portugal, number 15, Rafinha.
So once again, we're underway.
Fernando Torres. Coming on the
Bastoni,
field.
well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's on his way! And a chance!
Jangan main-main di belakang coy.
Portugal! And they're back in front! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Indonesia really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Portugal get themselves into the lead. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Olmo. Oke.
Can he get on
Oke.
the end of this? Oh,
Okay.
super ball. Tries a shot! And it's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Portugal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look
Astagfirullah,
unstoppable.
manja sih.
There could be more on the way.
Adams. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. So nearly
per.
the perfect ball. Now it's Cavani. Now it's Ricky Puig. Now the ball in. And he's there to belt it away. Indonesia have their second corner now. Climbs up big!
Yuk.
Boom header,
Counter attack.
just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Pressing high and with purpose. Trying to hit the front line here. And trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Conte, Mbappe. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Olmo.
Great
Oke.
vision. Oh, good take in a good area. She gets big. Relentless. Just relentless. And they are pulling clear here. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Substitutions taking place.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Duh,
Time.
kesusure.
Interception. Ricky Pooch. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. Good ball, good take. Portugal have reclaimed
Lari.
it. That looks a good ball through. He is through here.
Kebanyakan kaya coy.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. 5 minutes to add. Forlan. Ødegaard. Oh, it's Batistuta. Chips it through, and he's in on goal.
Sumpah.
Adams. And that's that. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout.
Aku mengerti kamu, tapi lagi-lagi kau memilikiku. Kau telah tipu aku. Tak pernah kecewa.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Bismillah.
So we're up and running. Mbappe. Great vision. Can he finish? Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Alah.
His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him. And his response absolutely clinical.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. And it came off beautifully.
Anjir, berat banget, anjir.
I doubt
Batistuta.
very much that this was in the script. Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
It's a searching pass. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. That looks a decent ball. Portugal finding their passes. Big chance!
Alhamdulillah.
What an incredible feat! A legendary feat! 200 wasn't enough, nor 300. Now he hits 400.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Portugal go into the lead. Mbappe looking sharp there. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Adams is there to clear. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Saliba cuts it out. And he skips past his man. Ødegaard. Can he
Pati.
get on the end of this? That ball looks a good one. Batistuta!
Alhamdulillah.
And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Now he's off and running. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And there is the half-time whistle.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances
Daniel
is
Mo.
decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the
Ankara
opposition
Messi.
can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Portugal are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1.
Substitution for Portugal. Number 15, Rafinha.
Here we go again.
Batistuta. Coming on the field.
Really disappointed with that.
Dani Olmo.
Portugal different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And here's Mbappe.
Aduh, telat coy.
Messi
Offside kah?
cuts out brilliantly. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And it's Ødegaard.
Such good technique.
He's shifting through the gears here. This is Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Decent chance! Suarez is
Untung
flagged
buka
offside.
penaltinya, Ding.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Dani Olmo threads one in.
Ankara Messi, Ankara Messi, Ankara Messi, Ankara Messi, Ankara Messi, Ankara Messi.
Chance, surely! Yes! And they are cruising away. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Portugal, after 65 minutes, is number 10, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Substitution in progress.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And already we're underway here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Chance for a shot! Goal! Portugal! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So, a breakthrough already. Mbappe. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's great chance! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Played back in, passes short and sharp. Conte looking understandably energised after his goal. Oh, that's a fine interception. And the counter is on. Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rafinha. Odegaard. Rafinha. And this is Batistuta. He's free, he has got space. It is a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that's nice. Now that's a lovely exchange. That looks a good cross. That's going to go a long way. He's found a way past. Referee's given a throw. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's picked his way through. Conte shifted upfield. Mbappe. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh,
There will be
not
one
quite.
added time.
That's a throw. It's a good run down the left-hand side, and that's aimed into the middle. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out
Please
or
turn your
forcing the
attention
issue
to the
even
screen
further.
for information
I'd always be
provided by
inclined
the
to go
local
for
police.
the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Portugal are heading into the break, very
Substitution
happy
for
with how it's gone
Portugal.
so far.
Number 9, Batistuta. Coming on
And
to
the action
replace him
is back underway.
Number 10, Messi.
And it's Valverde. And this is Neymar. Neymar gets flagged offside. Ambitious ball here. Van Dijk cuts it out. Rodri. Portugal finding their passes. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this. Messi! Yes! And they are cruising away. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Oh, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Portugal find a position of real strength now. Here comes the cross. Very nicely done. He is through here. Real chance here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Griezmann. Oh, it's a... Can he finish? And that's off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Messi. And here's Mbappe. Odegaard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's a cute ball. Portugal still have the cards to affect this game. And he's picked out the run. Messi, he has found the way through. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Rodri gathers from the goal kick. And it's Conte. That is a great kick out. Big chance! He has done it! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. Well, Jim, there he is, the much-storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be a handful.
Well, talk about an understatement, Peter. He's Argentina's greatest number 9, without doubt. I don't think I've ever seen anyone strike the ball with such violence, if I can put it like that. We might well be seeing his iconic celebration in the next couple of hours.
Rafinha tries to play it through. Caicedo gets it clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Quarter of an hour played. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, important interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rafinha threads one in. Camavinga.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Oh, it's Batistuta. No, he's just misjudged that one. Rafinha. Portugal looking to pass their way through. Nicely weighted ball. Estoril trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Ball driven towards... It's a mighty effort!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Played into space. David Villa is wide and looking to get onto this. Khan claims it without any fuss. And it's Ødegaard. Can he get on the end of this? Batistuta gets flagged offside. Lovely pass, but can he get... Camavinga! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Batistuta. The ball goes in. Bullish header! Goal! Portugal! The breakthrough strike! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss
There
won't
will
be
be
amused.
1 minute added time.
Portugal. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Portugal, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0
Coming
up.
on the field is number
And the game
6.
has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Ødegaard. Conte. Passing nice and neat. They want to be quick to recover this. Batistuta. And it's Messi. Now it's Barella. Oh, that's clever. Oh, it's a great ball here. Decent chance! It's there! They have pulled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well timed, excellent interception. Estoril appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And here's Mbappe. That's a decent clearance. And claimed it back swiftly. Rodri. Conte. Rafinha, who does have an assist to his name.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well read, nice interception. And he shoots!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And he's quick to get it clear again. Great vision. Oh, what a ball! He's had a shot! Goal! Portugal! And again they hit the front. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Divisi 2 ke 1 berapa, Mas? Langsung WA aja, Mas. Itu nomornya ada di pojok kanan. Langsung WA aja. Ntar ku joki sambil live malam-malam. Ya jam segini.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
David Villa looking for the run, and he welcomes it in.
Buang ke laut.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
5 minutes left on the clock. I think we're just about done here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, good read.
He read that really
Buang ke
well and
laut.
stopped it.
And there's the clearance.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And that will be it. Portugal can finally smile now.
Ini rumahku di belakang masjid, bro, makanya
Watch for both sets of fans. A truly
itu
emotional rollercoaster.
suaranya speaker masjid kedengeran di mic.
Reflections on what you've seen.
Namain game kamu YTR Gaming bukan, Mas? Kayaknya pernah ketemu. Iya. Kalau aku Joki ya itu aku ganti. Ini tadi lupa nggak aku ganti.
Thank you very much, Jim, for joining me.
Ini loh 117. Ini kan udah masuk top 1000 besar, makanya aku stop main. Lanjut Joki punya anak-anak yang order itu. Jatimnya mana, Mas? Itu Gresik. Jatim Gresik sebelah Surabaya itu bro. Kurang 1 poin ya ora diwehi nang Konami. Iya, terkadang yang ngono, Bro. Kurang situ aneh-aneh kok nang jero game.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns.
Berat.
This is
Wis
football.
sekuat bansos diwehi aneh-aneh karo Konami.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're underway. Isak. Now it's Rafinha. Good ball, good take. Driving forward.
Sit.
We'll be quick to recover this. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shot a goal! Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team.
It's Bale! Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught napping! Conte. Rafinha. Batistuta. Conte. It's a searching pass. Bruno Fernandes. Portugal still without a single shot on target.
Astagfirullah, kok iso kena lho.
Alexander-Arnold. Probing pass. Oh, shooting chance!
Mamulo. Aneh-aneh.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So the first moment of real significance. And a chance!
Portugal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he was alert to it. Rodri. Strokes it back. Nice interception, well timed. And they're quick to get it back. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Rafinha, spread it left. And it's Gavi. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player on your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Back in possession and ready to go again. Bruno Fernandes. Played into space. Oh, well measured. Tries a shot! Has another go! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Well, there's always
Meta
that risk, Peter,
cungkil.
when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps in the
Beku
back.
plong nggak bisa lari.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Bale with the short one. Isak receives it in a good position. Shapes to shoot!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Cungkil.
This looks promising. And he's been shot.
Asem nggak dapet cok.
There's the end of the first half. A very combative,
Nggak
competitive
nge-shot sama
half
sekali
with
loh,
just
coy.
the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Yuk, bisa yuk. Gol nemu.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And the shots!
Bingung.
That deserved better.
Bale has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Odegaard calmly anticipates. Nicely shaped ball. Neatly clipped into space. Goes for a shot!
Astagfirullah.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Indonesia get themselves into the lead. And beyond the defence, Rodri is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, did he? Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Now this could be a chance. Conte. Portugal still have the cards to affect this game. Now it's Messi. Messi!
Tuh.
Oh,
Gak masuk
great
bola.
stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Time for changes on both sides, actually. Big header!
Astagfirullah, bosok.
But nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better luck next time, maybe.
Now it's Messi. Messi was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him.
Terrific header. He's missed, but not like that.
Lookman certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Always onto this. Bale. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Indonesia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He's in a great position here.
Masuk.
Pass. Messi. And this is Ronaldo. And this is Bale. And the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. João Neves.
Anjir, plong lu, Cok.
Alexander-Arnold. Odegaard. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Lookman. Now Odegaard.
Indonesia really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
4 added minutes on the board. Caceres promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, that looks a decent ball,
Asem lah.
and that will be it. Portugal were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has already started. And it's Dallo. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Well, there's the clearance. And that has left him in a heap. Yeah. Looking for a runner. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rafinha! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Still goalless at the moment. Stones. Torres. Oh, that's a key interception. Rafinha. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe! Goal! Portugal! The breakthrough strike! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Portugal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Danger averted for now. Ødegaard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rafinha, that's an imaginative pass. Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He rises! Oh, split-second reaction.
Adams actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice bit of trickery. And he's managed to get free. Van Nistelrooy, up he goes! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Deftly away. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. He's picked it. Mbappe! A wonderful effort all by himself.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And this is Batistuta. Oh, look at the space here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Dallo. And that's been intercepted.
That
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Reflections on the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Portugal have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Portugal definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Van Nistelrooy knocks it into space. Oh, that was vital. And that was very necessary. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That is good alertness. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Fernando Torres tries to pass it through. Caceres cuts it out.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That has ended up in no man's land.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Rafinha. And Batistuta! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish of true class! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
That's just downright fabulous. Both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Diogo Dalot. And it's Dalot. Can he get it through? Oh, super find. Ødegaard. Rodri.
There will be 1
It's a
minute
promising
added
build-up,
time.
this. Plenty of really nice passing. And time is up. Portugal are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Rafinha. Chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Conte.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus...
Mbappe! Goal! Portugal! The breakthrough strike! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Mbappe! Oh, nice touch. And it's played in. Defending of the desperate variety. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Seedorf. Mbappe. Portugal are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. And here's Mbappe. Oh, what a Batistuta! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Opts for safety. Seedorf. Mbappe. That's a delicate pass.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball. The big... He's tried one! It's their second corner of the game. He gets big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rummenigge. Half an hour played now. And it's Batistuta. Seedorf does really well to win the ball there. There's a sharp hit of ball here. And the shot! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Portugal are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Rummenigge, can he get it through? He's found a way through. And the finish! Oh, what has happened here? And that's been... And he's following up! And again! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Oke coy,
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be
aku
honest.
sing nang Mas kurang 30 poin divisi 1 seri loro. Terus 2 kali win.
And now they can
Lah
score
mangkane
the
nak
defence.
dicoba wae. Sing penting lagi mood api.
Looking for the run. Oh, well measured. There's the shot!
Thank you.
Oh, it's gone in!
That's the last thing he wanted to happen.
The referee brings the first half to a close. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Portugal absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Portugal, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. We're already back up and running after half-time. Rafinha. That pass has been well
Bangke sok
intercepted.
malik naman.
Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Portugal finding their passes. That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Again, is wide and looking to get onto this. Portugal 3 up and in almost complete control. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And here's Batistuta. He's picked his way through. Ødegaard climbs up big. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Portugal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
So, third corner of the game. Terrific header.
Gak tahu masuk dulu 9ku bro.
Steer it in. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Now it's Bale. Ødegaard. And it's Rodri. Bahia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice... He's having a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And this is Bale. It's Bale! Oh, taken with style. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Now it's Bale. Now, can they get him away? Nedved cross. Oh, smashing header! Ødegaard. Conte. Rafinha. Now Mbappe. Now it's Pelé. Pelé, well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
2 added minutes have
Passing
been
is
indicated.
crisp and sharp. That's that, the end. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award,
Today,
and
that
no
parking
surprise
in the area
there.
around the stadium is strictly forbidden.
Well, after all of that,
Please use
Jim,
parking
what are you
provided by the
thinking?
club or
I think
any
we
other
just
paid
saw a
parking
team
facilities.
Ah, 11 kurang siji ae. Iki gak tepak. Kayak mau maneh iki, kurang situk dikei musuh aneh-aneh. Awas kena lawan aneh-aneh mas. Iya biasanya kena lawan sing aneh-aneh, anomali-anomali. Sak norek kurang siji. Iya bro, kat mau. Tapi nggak apa-apa sih ini ono isine live ini rada suwe. Yuk dibantu leg masih.
Noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, someone whose career I've watched with real interest, Peter, is Odegaard. Having seen him break through at such a young age and having so much pressure thrust on him, I really think that the time he spent out...
Oh, give it away! That's rather hopeful! Big moment!
Alhamdulillah.
Massive goal!
Rezeki
Well,
anak
talk about
soleh.
a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, there's a probing ball. Batistuta thinks about the shots. Shot, surely! No mistake!
Divisi 3-1 berapa om? Langsung WA aja mas. Itu nomor aja di pojok kanan.
You're in possession. The next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will
Pengerjaan bisa offline ya.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The
Sambil
ease
left
to
juga
really
bisa.
cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Portugal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped
Aduh,
it.
penceng.
Can he get on the
Exit
end
it.
of this? Yamal is flagged offside.
Langsung WA aja mas. Itu ada nomorku di pojok kanan.
And he skips past his man. Mbappe. Conte.
Langsung.
Out to the right. And he was quick to react. Rafinha. And here's Mbappe. He is just caressing the ball. And he's on his... Mbappe!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Nice bit of trickery. And it's Odegaard. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Batistuta. Now this could be a chance. He's picked his way through. And a chance!
Alah, masuk gitu coy finishingnya Martinez
Well,
kan.
look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Rodri. Portugal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. That was good alertness. Rafinha. And here's Hazard. Lovely, now then.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's found a way through.
Astagfirullah, tembel terus.
It's a carbon copy of the
Bisa
previous
belok
miss.
coy.
Portugal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Now it's Yamal. Yamal.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He has found a way through. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. Rafinha with the clearance. White is fouled.
Tadi tendang lo sih, kok masih pelanggaran aja.
It is just a verbal warning.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to
Pakai
allow that.
jaringan kartu apa mas? Kok lancar mainnya? Pakai wifi mas.
Tries a shot. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that's it for the
Wifi
first half.
up to 100 Mbps.
So your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with...
Ini iya kalau lancar jam malam doang bro, jam 12 malam ke bawah. Kalau selebihnya buapuk parah.
The latter, go for a third, especially with a full
Oh
half.
pemain ini tak gawe karo live, waduh hancur.
Portugal sits in pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Substitution on the field. Number 13. Yamal. Number 7.
And we're off again.
Hazard. Number 8.
Rodri,
Federico Valverde. Coming on the field.
Caceres,
Number 11. Mohamed Salah. Number 19. Bale. Number 41. Right.
Aduh kembali rapinya.
Mbappe. Now it's Bale. Knocks it out wide. Ødegaard has created one goal already. Batistuta gets into a good position. That's a good ball. And he shoots! Yes! And
Wifi-nya
they are
apa?
putting
Wifi-nya cyber.
perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Portugal find a position of real strength
Drop.
now. Ødegaard. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Mbappe. And it's Ødegaard. And he's running through. Threads one in. This is Batistuta. Shapes to shoot!
Duh, katahuan.
No, not quite.
Portugal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Mending Owen lah daripada Batistuta. Berat gak enak.
Rodri. White. Costa Curta. Ødegaard. Rice. Salah. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Rafinha. Looking for the run. Oh, that's superb. Can he finish?
Aduh, gak maju, lupa kalau kipernya oblak defensif.
Quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Played out to the right. Rafinha. This is Batistuta. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Salah, out towards the flank. Into the last 5 minutes.
Dor.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Duh, sentek rek, stamina ya Batistuta.
Will be 1 minute added time.
Bale, played out wide. Mbappe, Bale! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever.
Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. Coba lah pisan-pisan di situ. Ini kan ono poin pertahanan nih mudun bro, lumayan. Kayak Mobile Legends jir, poin pertahanan. Tubuk ini enaknya DMF. Kalau CMF nanggung, maju nanggung, kebanyakan mundur. Gas lah.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off.
Berarti ngepush bengi tok ya Mas ya. Iya aku nih ngepush bengi. Tapi ini slot akeh, orderan akeh, ono sing tak bagi, ono sing awan, ono sing sore. Cuman nek bengi kebanyakan karo live, merkane sinyal lumayan.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And Dyke is there to clear. Kaká, he's free, he has got space. Tries a shot! And the finish! And he gets rid in a hurry.
Manchester United would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You could feel it.
Dor,
And he's
biar
there
musuhnya
to
ngeri,
belt
Cok.
it away. Oh, it's come loose.
Duh.
Nicely weighted ball. That has been cut short.
Duh.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Portugal still without a single shot on target. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's managed to get free.
Aduh, nggak dapet, coy.
Rodri. Little pass back. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I don't think I've ever seen a defender, let alone any player.
Great
Dor.
chance! Goal! Portugal! The breakthrough strike! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though,
Alah,
Peter.
kok
I get the
lembek
feeling
gini,
they'll be
Cok.
wanting another as soon as possible.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Cristiano Ronaldo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Keeper's dealt with that. He's looking wide. It's a good-looking delivery. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Well, there's the clearance. The
Dapat.
most accurate pass. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Shapes to shoot!
Duh, double,
Quick to recover
double.
this. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
Nggak dapet, coy.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Ødegaard takes control of it and he's on the move. Batistuta. There's the shot! He scored! Again in a trice, and they are soaring! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And he shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error, and that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Bonus. Oke lah, aman. Ya udah Mas Bro, izin end stream. Yang butuh joki divisi langsung WA aja nomornya di atas pojok kanan. Yang udah nemenin dari tadi, terima kasih banyak. See you next day.